Alright.
Oh, hey, Kira.
Hi. Yeah, we're doing this together, so I figure we should be in the same spot.
Yay.
Especially since we'll be at the same spot in the quest.
Yep. Ready to do the question marks. Already soon divided. Wow. Hopefully divided in opinion and not splitting the party, because that never works out well.
I mean, we're not even a party, so how can we get split?
I mean the Scion party, not the you and I party.
Oh, I'm going to have to change that, though.
Good evening to... Oh. I can't accept it while I'm in dialogue. Good evening to you, sir.
Sorry.
I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience.
Damn it. Timing bad.
Oops, backwards.
Cat jam. Oh, Vedic Pixie Dream World. I haven't seen that before.
Yep. Pretty sure it's like... I'm guessing it's like the tribe unlock for the Pixies.
Probably.
You have business with a Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I'll be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Ooh, cutscene.
See if it's voiced or not.
It probably is. There's just too many people in here to not voice.
Oh, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
It's probably Emmett Selk. There he is.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe
Is
you've
he
come only to
implying
observe,
that the Exarch
or that
is
you might
associated
deign
with
to
him
lift
and
a
not
finger
us?
to aid our cause if called upon?
I'm sorry?
Is Tumblr Sexy Man implying that the Exarch is associated with him and not us?
Unsure. I don't think so at the moment.
Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Japanese dialogue was a lot less evil and a lot more
all about?
exasperated.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
A kernel, perhaps.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin-Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
You drinking a soda, Kier?
Nah.
Oh, thought I heard a click.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown.
I kind of want to bet that Voth 3 is going to be affiliated with the Light Warden somehow.
Was he the
Fat guy.
big fat king?
Yes.
Yeah, he definitely is. I think they fought outside it.
Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Well, they only said that he can control the Sin Eaters, which...
He could flat out be the Light Warden.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just that we don't... We as
I thought you
characters...
said associated.
Well, maybe. Associated or is the Light Warden, but we as characters probably don't know that yet.
Well, I'm pretty sure he is the Light Warden. Because, like, the fairy one still retained their personality. What's to say that he just has so much fat it prevents him from fully transforming?
Maybe.
I'll take Amareng in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
That's certainly not going to be a trap.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
Thank you, Alice.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
Buck says we have to go and rescue him later.
Master
I'm not sure if I want to take that bet.
You probably shouldn't.
Accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance.
Because we're probably going to need a reason to go back to Yulmore again.
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Before you leave, I will make a request of you. There is a church, or rather, the ruins of a church at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out your Stola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. You can guess why. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to your Stola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey on to Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Whee!
And yet you're still a little faster than me.
Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light. Within that hollowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. At the height of the Lakeland's prosperity, these sites serve not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet there where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Oh, here it is. A church worshipping the light built below ground. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
I'm very confused as well.
Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction had done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed. Who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed. was beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times, the Yulmore makes spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labour to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. Is why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provided a glimpse into the history that she yearneth to comprehend. Well then, better hurry up and find it. Treasure surroundings for the tablet.
Okay. When you're doing this next thing, you can select your companions, by the way.
Neat. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Only that torch was a little closer. Were the tablet a fragment of Holy Scripture, it would most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet it would, I presume, also have been where the Blessed placed the font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whether then would they have set the tablet? Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like?
Ah, there it is.
Aha!
It took me embarrassingly long.
Within the altar, thou sayest? Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed a tablet we seek. Curious. These engravings predate the Knights Blessed, and if I am not mistaken, they are written in the script of ancient Empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. It will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth, displaying the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya, lest we offend them. Lest we offend them, I bid you not speak a true name in the blessed presence. That does explain why Urianger called Y'shtola Matoya in the opening credits cutscene.
I forgot about that.
Sorry?
Sorry, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I thought I misheard, but I definitely heard Matoya. With that in mind, let us speak with the god who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? We're trying to get into Raktika, good sir. Yes, of course, right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder.
This is Louisiana. I deserve some goddamn crawfish.
To which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find some giant enemy crabs eventually.
We're not crabs, we're like baby
We have
lobsters,
arrived.
except different species, you know?
You know what I mean.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
It's Solus Galvez, the patron of Prima Vista.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule!
And also Asian, but I guess that's also important.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
You're making a real good case of why we shouldn't team up with you.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
I don't know, the more he talks, the more likely he's about to let something slip. I wonder if it's supposed to be like the first counterpart to the Black Shroud. All these trees and forests. No, but we had the Ilmeg with all the fairies. Who knows. Why choose this form here in the first? Oops, forgot to read the last part. Yeah, that makes sense. Displaying our Asian counterpart, meaning to follow wheresoever we lead, where otherwise he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, And so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If not 'tis done, 'tis but a matter of time before the Blessed succumb. Re-engage is too hard. Yes. 2 years passed, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste onto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gone. Well, that is definitely a tomato. At least that's what it says.
Tomato.
Yep.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now! Surround them! These Sin Eaters, they're not like the others.
We're not Sin Eaters.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak? It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
You know what, I'm gonna pick this option just because it sounds funny. Kupo?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
I don't think that's the right choice of words there, Thancred.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
Bye, Emmett Zelg.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
I recognize that sassy cat voice anywhere.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather. But I would hear the tales of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in the settlement to the northeast. I will await you at his entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. I just wonder if there's an ether card around here.
Looks like there is, but... Oh, I see it. Straight ahead of me.
Well, I'm definitely blind. Ah, there it is.
Okay, so you go up that staircase.
Hey, cat.
Cheek clapping. Now I can start heading over.
There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelfth would, this force has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Ooh, Aetheryte.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come. I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Those flames are just top quality.
Yep.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Just like the grapes.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya, or rather could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape.
I don't think high heels are recommended in forests.
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
Mayhap
she's a
the
witch.
warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
I mean the people she was mentioning, whose feet we just saw in the cutscene.
I thought they were showing her walking among them.
Nope.
I thought she was to the left. It's so that you look really tall in front of the bears.
As for the tablet,
I guess that's one way to use high heels.
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, The people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world.
Is that why you're also using her, the same music from her cave in here?
Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alfie would have changed since arriving here in the first. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. I realize I am not as I was on the source, but I cannot say I regret the decisions that allowed me to come this far. Returning to the matter at hand, I must really begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. What do you mean, take sub? You already have a sub. I think.
3-month sub.
Oh, there goes the notification. Thanks, Matt.
Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail?
From the Crystarium.
From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find a light warden here in Raktika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around.
Would it be alright if I joined you?
Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya.
Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she?
If not for her, we may all have perished in a great fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say that we're all not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is a smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again now that she is with us. I no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dock. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow.
To show reverence to the dock.
In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me.
I don't think Super Administrator is a valid role. Yeah, it's not a valid role option. No, I'm not giving you my stream key. What are you, crazy? Alright, which way do we go? That way. No, not even for 250.
It's not even tree fitty. God.
Ready, now they're gonna start asking for my mother's maiden name and my bank account numbers. And the name of the first school I went to.
If you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps a peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity?
Sploosh. As Runard lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle.
And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water has been treated in some way?
Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before.
Probably because I'm bathed in light ether. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange.
The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effects, unless... By the gods! Master Matoya was right! You are Sin Eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now will be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slithersbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta. In the language of Lonkai, it is one of the several ways one might say, good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe.
Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone.
You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you are as friends of the Blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways.
Look at that, Ray. You might as well ask me what's the maiden name of the best friend my pet went to when they were at their first school.
Well, he needs to know that too.
No.
I'm assuming with the link, he also needs to send you Google Play gift cards.
Everyone's so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I'm already starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they built such a thriving community.
Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand...
It would be my pleasure. Gotta earn our keep.
We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is you take a jug and water the crops in the square.
May I help too?
Of course, one of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She'll be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal.
Right then. I'll fill, you water. A Final Fantasy 3.0 server. So a Heavensward server. Okay. This is the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take a jug of the water to the square before the contents leak out. You'll have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Mephilia and try again. Whee! You watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest.
I'll be right back. I'm ahead of you, so no worries.
Okie doke. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you needed something? Nope, just watering your crops. You water the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Tadia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more.
Back, by the way.
Welcome back. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history, how our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you've read your history. But there's a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. People were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found a new faith, a belief that souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond those burning skies, in the sunless seas above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls onto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with a shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. So many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. What patron deity I should do? Do Halone if it's Heaven's Ward.
Done tending to the crops already. Very good. Should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! In the woods! Sin Eaters! I fear they may have the touch.
But do they have the power?
In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy they have yet to wander any closer to Slithersbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they are moved on.
Someone already engaged anyway, didn't they?
But sir, what a Tadia's hotstone! It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear.
Are you just going to leave them alone?
Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I would not risk them corrupting one of our own.
What was that you said about a stone?
A few days past, Tadia, child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now...
What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the lights... A corruption does not touch me like it does others.
Master Matoya calls you Minfilia, does she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed.
I understand how you feel, but I cannot stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this.
Very well. If the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service.
I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do?
Thancred doesn't need to know.
What? Do you mean to say you'll come with me? Thank you. Let's hurry then before he returns.
Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both.
I feel like we just became the cool uncle that just breaks all the rules while Thancred is his stern dad.
So basically, we're the cool dad, mom, whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, you can go put yourself in mortal danger. That's fine, honey.
You can go put yourself in mortal danger. We'll come with you.
You know what, I'll do this later.
You got that, dear?
I do, yes. It's just, hun.
It should be around here somewhere, I think. There! The Sin Eaters! I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. What do you propose we do? Finding them together would make a lot of noise. We might attract beasts or other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. Alright then, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Don't die.
She'll only maybe die.
Green, there you are. It's done. Though, I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find out Heartstone. You said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. We'll trace the Heartstone here.
It's over here, by the way, and the other guy.
Oh, okay. What do you mean, other guy?
For the if we're current quest.
Ah. Well, I'll do the current quest later.
Okay. I mean, I think it's on the way. Okay, they're out of your way.
And now they're in your way.
Yay!
Who could have possibly seen this coming?
Damn it.
Do you have any luck? Jade Heartstone. A keepsake once belonged to the Tadia of the Knights Blessed. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm even to be even the half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry. I forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried.
Thank goodness you are safe. I hope you don't fear the worst.
Oh, hold on. Thancred and Mephilia right here. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed, Thancred.
By all that is dark, you found it! You can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the Blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Tentadia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others that will be held in the Darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present and to explain the proceedings.
Green and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out of the woods. I know it wasn't supposed to leave, but they really need our help. They were Sin Eaters and...
As long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse.
How did you...
Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Green has business with us.
Is something the matter? They asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the dark room, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. The handmade candle light's blessed. It burns an eerie blue when lit.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should like to have met her.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Concerned about Runar sounding like an Irish preteen, but not concerned about pixies sounding like Irishmen in general.
My dub.
Well, they're not listening to your dub.
I know.
Also, hey to everyone that just joined. How's it going? Good. You're here. Thanks to the XIV gift, our next course of action is now clear. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Irankan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperations, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow get us into Ixmaya? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of Dark Worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid that I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. It won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow where the path diverges. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. They do say fools rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to watch over the children. Perhaps he has ought his share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them to the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen.
Those Jinn look a lot like Ghostbusters guys, and ooh, we can burn.
By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. Would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. Then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. Perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of the spiders. Spider wasps. Set them loose on the nest and we would have an opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you thought anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Yep, Spider-Man is definitely involved. Well, just the spider part. And I guess there's a lot of men too, so... Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for beehives. Imagine the bees won't take too kindly to our visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. Two will suffice, I should think. Can't believe our plan involves grabbing beehives and just tossing them at the spiders. And expecting that to work.
I don't know, it seems like something my husband would do.
Yeah, I believe that. Beehive. Wondering what happened to my ninja. My ninja is still right here at level 71. I'm playing as Dark Knight because it's more thematically fitting. New Paladin for next expansion? I haven't heard that. I've heard that, so probably. Oh, when did I get this ability? Dark Missionary. Gotta put that on the hotbar. Hey, why Samurai for Dawn Trail? Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that one. Let's see if they make Blue Mage able to do main story quest. Probably not, but I can hope. The god returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Buzzing burlap sack. For God's sake, don't let them out. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the god, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. They're not going to be clear, are they?
Never is. Gotta have some action. Found the soul stones.
The what?
Soul stones are in this water that you're passing.
What soul stones?
Like the one that we had to collect for the funeral.
Ah, right. Up there's the airway. Do you see it? Bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, so that it falls open when it lands. It's enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? And hurl. And that should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders, not the bees! No! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all will drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling that you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred, the shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready... Your experience is very surreal. Who gave a squirrel a meteor, honestly?
I assume that it's supposed to restrict monsters to specific moves, but somebody forgot that. Not naming names. Uh-huh.
Don't die, Kier.
Why would I die?
A myriad of reasons.
I got Stola here.
The font of seeing suggests that this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential... Oh, come on. The font of seeing suggests that this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch at the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. Would not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us all. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. Well, the one on the right reminds me of the Warriors of Light of this world.
The center one is definitely Egyptian inspired, and then of course the one on the far left.
Yeah, but how does that relate to the in-game
I don't know
lore?
about the far right. It's just showing that it's moving through time.
No. You can see that like these 5 are the Warriors of Light from this world. You got the Lalafell, you got the Rogadin. I'm guessing this middle one is supposed to be the. Yeah, you can see a bit of the axe here. So the warrior.
Yeah, they're moving through time.
Are they?
Not in that mural alone. I mean, throughout the 3 murals.
What the left and the middle is supposed to represent then?
Earlier events.
Maybe. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a mural and examine it with left click. Primitive mural. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Ayo.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes
Alert.
throughout history. The Age of
I
Gods,
hope you enjoy.
the Empire of Ronka, and this.
And this is you.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Yeah, fashion can be very weird. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Green, do the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should... Yeah, I know, I see it. After we return, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Thank you.
Green, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to the Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in the chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. I'll have a seat over there by the fire. The stew will soon be ready.
Sometimes the music really does not match the tone here. I sense a disturbance in the ether.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Are we going to be under siege?
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Well, that is... Well, I actually half expected for the children to attack us, but Ilmorans is not what I expected. I mean, they were they were going to come eventually, but... Meanwhile, in Yulmore... It's Don Corneo, otherwise known as Vothri.
Lord Vothri, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
Well, technically that was the Pixies. And the fairies entirely.
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Maybe in terms of internal body temperature.
Is that why you keep feeding me so much
this
food?
Hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
Oh no. High poly grapes. Oh hey. Meanwhile, low poly pizza right here.
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Emphasis on bloated.
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he?
You just shoot a laser from his hand.
Fine! I will not stand for this!
Bitch is absolutely a light warden. So, for his battle, what do we do? Do we have to just, like, roll him over, or just keep him away from food?
Make him stand. Basically incapable of standing. Look, there's fat shaming, and then there's Vothry. The man's on an entirely new level.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
You and what army?
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
So is now a good time to go slay the Light Warden, or...?
We will discuss these developments after
No,
I have
we
tended
kill
to our
those
casualty.
bitches and then we slay the Light Warden.
The god hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his conditions remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Is it time to infiltrate them and then get the poison, well, antidote from the Children of the Everlasting Dark? You have to go back there.
Something like that, probably.
How fareth the young god? The poison spread throughout the system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but to try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Ever had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. And what of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. Cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I consider the convocation of all knights blessed that we might consider your ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot, abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Green's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally decipher that tablet. I have. As a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Yixmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our faith, but one course lieth before us. Well, we are villains, are we not? Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runa.
Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe.
According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such shield should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of the Lake Tusi Mekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbo's defenses. Your aid will be greatly appreciated. Yes, not drowning is one of our best skills.
Very, very much not drowning.
Well, maybe this well, clearly that means that poison is one that doesn't have that glowy bar over it, so it can't be purged. There you are. Ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkan sought to live in harmony with nature, and consider certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as a protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf. Character as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Okay, snake, opo-opo, and the wolf.
Well, that's a quest I'm not doing right now. I went to do the Aether Current quest and it wants me to, in 150 seconds, carry a thingy.
Oh, rip.
Like, now's not the time for that. Oh, I keep forgetting I can actually mount down here.
Where the hell is this statue?
Over here, probably.
Yeah, I could probably have to go even further down. Over where? Where did you go?
I went through the tunnel, the gate.
Ah, I see it. Nope, not this one. This one.
What's this tunnel? I can't find the tunnel you just got into. I can't find how to get into the tunnel you were just in.
Right here.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. It's super dark.
Don't talk to the coral one.
Yeah.
Not that one.
Oh, not that one?
Yes.
Don't talk to it?
Yeah.
What did I talk to?
The one in the next room.
Oh. I thought it was coral, then Opopo.
No, no, no. It's the snake, then Opo Opo, then wolf. Ignore the cat.
How can you ignore a cat?
You
It's
don't.
just talking nonsense.
Next one's over this way. There's a large hole. You can't miss it.
Yeah, that is a large hole.
Not this one.
Not the snake?
There you go.
Wolfrey?
Wolf.
Oh, well, sorry. Why am I misremembering everything? 2 seconds.
Well, that's what you have me for.
Yay. You don't want to have battles for whatever the consequences?
I'm sorry?
You don't want to have whatever the consequences are?
I'm sure you just have to do them from the start again. Oh, sightseeing log.
Oh. Ugh.
Find a seal. Oh, is it in the same room? Oh no, it's all the way over there. The door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which sits a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. A small medallion bearing the image of an owl, the insignia of Ronka. Did you find it? Why, yes we have. This medallion. It bears the owl's insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is a seal of Ronka. Well done, Green. We can begin our preparation to enter Ixmaya in earnest. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Yay, teleport. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaya, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carried a seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Are we gonna get caught and we're gonna have to do something for the Wardens?
Who knows?
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Oh hey, it's Fiera. I wonder what they call him here in the first.
Wait! We did not come to! Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Oh god.
It appears to be genuine.
Well, that's a complete 180.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Actually, it was a lot more than 180. She pirouetted at least 2 360s.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
720.
We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
Well, it better be authentic given how we just swam for it.
Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
I promise nothing.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Oh, hold on. Where is this Aether current? Oh, I think it's above this ledge.
Yeah, I see it. Gotta figure out how to get up on the ledge.
Probably this way.
Probably this way. Yep, this way.
Oh, there's a path up there as well.
Maybe. Given I'm at it. But I got some fuckers on my ass.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, let's see how long it's on me for. Oh, hey, not too long. Where are you going?
Following the flowers.
But there's 2 flower paths you could have taken.
Good point. They should have probably specified.
Like the looks like it's leading to a village.
My point still stands.
Uh-huh.
I would have the seal so that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is a proper size, and by its weight, it's plain as it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of the Fano. We met, her younger sister. Met, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you like, I will show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. I'm sure they would have answered it eventually. This way, what is your name? Green. And this is a common name nowadays. How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Oops, that is not the way. Yeah. Well, gee, Kira, how about spoilers?
It's not like I'm responding to a spoiler with, you spoiled it too early by the next checkpoint. Ugh. After this cutscene, I will be right back.
Okay. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire, and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebearers, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall in the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus Ronka will live on. By his command we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily see the three of our... We V's would easily live to see the 3 of your elven lifetimes. We are also the fiercest fighters. There were none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has ever grown more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now... Whānau is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are allies for whom you have waited. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister? Ah, a little kick. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. I think in... What is the Elzen lifespan? Isn't it like 300 years? Or something? 300? 400? In Final Fantasy? No, literally just normal? Huh. Okay then. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. We met. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Very. The answer is very. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard the abomination you seek. We have to leave to speak with the other V's then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is still yet time to act.
Back.
Welcome back.
Seems good timing too. Ooh.
Seems good timing too.
You're not going for what I'm going.
Yes.
Look at point.
I know. Also, there's an important thing over there. Oh,
Over where?
Over there.
Or where?
Right here.
You mean the Aether Current?
Yes.
Like Aetherite? I already did the Aetherite.
Oh.
Oh, I can't go that way.
You search for the Light Warden? Cannot say I ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. hell is this person?
Follow the map.
I am following the map.
Apparently not well.
Ah, there we go. Hiding behind a pillar. It's not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if I were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Yeah, can't jump down this way. Gemstone Trader. Light Warden. No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry out their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
An outsider? But how? By the gods! Allies of the Empire! My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was a warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way it's...
Oh, just the noise I made. I was apologizing.
It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with Coriel taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. I prayed the others were able to provide what I could not. Happenings at Raktika Greatwood. Nagana sightings of a particular Sin Eater some would claim to be a Light Warden. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaya. Just so, but a tunnel which leads there collapsed after a bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. And there is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Gitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kumuro Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Gitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears to leave a look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask? Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kumuro Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating the Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Uimet, Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, water break, etc.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright. What you seek lies in the heart of the Komodo Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by the order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Oh, that is far. Why is that so far?
Time for our far, far adventure.
Yay.
Yeah, we're so far.
You're able to keep up, I see. Well done. A headlight of morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of the Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxnea, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments themselves keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. I have no idea who that is.
I too have no idea. These stairs.
Oh, okay. Well, I have not talked about historical stuff and weapons yet, so...
I have a look halfway, but I'm not going to it.
It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open a way into the pyramid in like manner. We are able to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed. It may be best to transcribe them if they are numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan script, no matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Yeah. I thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Ah, Why can't I just walk up these stairs?
Right?
Why?
The game hates us, that's why. These quest markers say otherwise.
Curse you, Y'shtola, for making us start at the top.
They've gotta teach you in-game parkour.
Oh hey. Oh no wait, I thought that was an aether current. It's just a plant.
What there is a look-at point that I'm not gonna bother with right now.
Where?
Oh, it's on a cliffside.
Cliffside where?
I saw it from the very tower you're climbing right now.
Hold on, I gotta take a look at this. Which way is it?
I don't remember, I'm sorry. I just remember seeing it from the cliffside. It was away from the other ones, I can tell you that. It was on another cliff.
Another cliff. Inkir, why must you mention this?
Oh, maybe he's just not the right. I don't know. I know I saw it.
Was it like higher up or below?
Yeah, it was on another cliff.
On another?
It was higher up, just slightly higher up on another cliff.
Hmm.
He'll be here for several more days, that's what matters. Even longer if you tell him there's an aether current.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Maybe it's over that way. Ah! Damn it.
Bye.
Get fall damaged. Oh well, it'll come back. We'll hopefully see it eventually.
It'll be a lot easier when we can fly.
I trust you made good use of those clay tablets. Clay tablet with impressions of an ancient scripture. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I'd assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Aymet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose a statue. What say you?
Heh. You're forced to do it.
Come together, share, despair. Oh no, oh no, I'm actually solving it. Get out of my way, you stupid monster.
I love how you said that right when the ad popped up. Also, I'm being nagged at the moment.
Oh no, what have you done?
Apparently, I haven't played Guilty Gear or the Warhammer games on my Steam library.
I see. Oh, hold on. Which one was this one? Owl statue. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose a statue. What say you, Green? Offer Y'shtola your thoughts. Right then. After you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? The owl statue. Alright, I pray this works. The aether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Sister! Sister! Simet! What are you doing here? What has happened? Your Moran soldiers! They have entered Yxmaya! Your Moran soldiers? And what are the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems that your Morans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Yxmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Uymed, and some few others, have engaged him at the border. You are to return and insist Uymed at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fano. We will see matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yomorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. So what happens if you get that solution wrong?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. You just had to try again? Yeah, that makes sense.
I figured that they'd at least yell at you or something.
Yeah.
Like, she did say, I can handle it if you pick the wrong one.
Yeah, I thought Y'shtola would give a sassy comment or something.
What's going on foot for?
Where is it? This way.
It's weird that I think of this room as a Cheeto room based off the map.
Yes.
Sorry, choose it. I don't know why I said Cheeto. Why didn't you jump into the hole, Slime?
Because it won't let me.
Lame.
The switch should be enough. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional to Pasa, the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. It's not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue.
Better hurry, people are dying.
Yep. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Green, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. What do you mean back to Realm Reborn? Why does that bird have a face on its stomach? Owl statuette. Because I'm not an eldritch abomination. I have looked everywhere. I have looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... The statue! You found it. Looks light enough. We need better return to the other altar, no?
Oh, motherfucker.
One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. Do we get Raiders of the Lost Ark? I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Leave it to me. Alright then. We will meet you at the door to the confessional to Pasa the Elder. Deliver the owl statue to the altar at the entrance of the confessional to Pasa the Elder. You'll have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength.
I didn't see that one. Fuck.
What if I talk to him in a minute? Beware the sight lines. Beware the sight lines. Run past all the enemies that Kier has distracted.
Way behind you, so.
Go here, here. No. No, this is right, I think.
Brain forgot about the Cheez-It design of the room, so I was only looking at the 2 front birds.
Rip. So what happens if you fail?
The statue disappears and you're fucked.
Rip. How fuck we talking? Like enemies fucked or?
Like, go back, loser.
Ah. Well, good thing I didn't experience that. Successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned. Was that enough? I believe it was. I can see the Aether flowing to the door now.
I really don't like Tumblr sexy man music here.
I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. We'll be fine. You're about one step from entering the Kitana Revel. But I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. The Emperor always takes such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies. Let us end this screen, while time is yet on our side. Dungeon in Final Fantasy 15, 33 hours to get through it. Hardest dungeon that has no monsters with full puzzles. Ooh, just my kind of thing. Time for everyone's favorite game show. Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. No, it's not so hidden temple. Come on, Peripheral. Get on with the program. Dungeon where you can only fly in and out of a regalia, and the regalia's flying is dangerous. If you hit any obstacle, I'll crash and die with my cream. Before we enter, I will tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being words of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Shall we become separated? Please use these. Whisper reads. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Green and I can work out how to use these well enough, thank you. Alright, Green. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. How much of a sightseeing log down there? Nope, I can't go further. Weird. Shall we get this over with? Proceed to the legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple! Whee!
Gotta go frown twice for it to trigger.
Wait, do you see the sentinels? That I made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Beware their gaze.
Ah, motherfucker! How is that?
Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on their way here. All the more reasons we should hurry then. No, you're fine. Up. Okay.
I swear to God I did that right, and yet it still got me.
Another sentinel. It's moving somehow different from before. Yoink. Stay sharp. Nope. Okay, so there was enough time. What, are you two in a private call and you're just so laughing at us going through this? You know what? I don't blame you. Five of us are. They are massive. How are we to get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Get ready to run. Now! A teleportation device? This should end well. There is no turning back. Ooh, what's this one? Ooh. Green, Ahmed, can you hear me? We have been sent to
Pokemon.
separate chambers. This mist poison and nullified by magic. These markings on the floor. I think they show the way out.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so we have to get to the... Booyah! Somehow we are still in one piece.
I hope you guys are ready for Takeshi's castle.
That means little to others. That means little to others. We're gonna hurry. Oh, shite! Oh no! Oh no! What was that noise? By the gods! Run! There, that crevice in the wall. We have to jump! Well, there's no going back now. I pray it's not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Is there no end to this place? I pray that trap was the last. So you'll say there's snakes in that pit. Oh god, no. Another door. Wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. There you are. Impossible!
Away with you!
Be gone! This ends now!
Here I come! No holding back!
Well, Lons, we did find a snake. It's Ranjit.
And this!
I fear this is going nowhere. Seamet! Seamet! You know what to do! At once, sister. Have it. We'll hold him here. Quickly, make for the heart of Tupasa. All sentinels. Go, Green. I will draw their attention. Hurry!
It seems to be working.
Are VRs released back in Stormblood? Well,
I think not.
well, they featured in Stormblood.
General, hold on!
Oh no. You're more an adjutant. What have you done?
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Oof.
General?
Do not fail.
Y'shtola, no.
How noble and pointless.
It's pointless because you can fucking teleport.
Is everyone all right?
No.
What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
In the...
This is a good time to mention that Y'shtola also fell in the pit.
Where is Y'shtola?
I'll watch that later.
Someone inform him of the title and the creator. You know what? Why am I doing that? I can't. It's In the Hole by Tom Scott.
I see. So how many times did you fail the mechanics cure?
Just the one time, and I am confident I did it right, because I was in the little club, and yet still while turning, he still saw me.
I see. Thankfully, Renji's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Uimet should be here soon with word from Fano. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Well, that was not as bad as I thought it. That was not as bad as an experience as I thought it would be.
How shotting? There was no glow.
I don't know what you're talking about. I had zero problems.
I also was sitting there for quite a while. There was no other place for me to hide. It was a linear area.
Ulmet, please tell me Please tell me if you know that hole might lead out to the woods somewhere. Whether there are other means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Yomoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. But we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. You and Orianji should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she left into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Green. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fano. Heavens forfend, Runa. 'Twas he who forestalled Yomoran's procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. A special restorative uniquely crafted to cure poisons concocted by the children of the everlasting dark.
What was that?
A groan. Offer our second dose of the antidote. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine. The medicine seems to take effect as color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed. Those wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Rest screen. I prithee, I shall attend to Runar's ministrations.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
God damn it.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh no. Why at this timing?
Is there any good timing for a Tumblr sexy man to show up?
No.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
You should know, Observer.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Look, your soul has come back from worse. I'm sure she's fine. Well, hopefully. Maybe. Probably.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere. Maybe she used wind to slow herself down.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Did I seriously not tell people that? What the hell's wrong with me?
A sense of drama, I guess?
Ugh. That's typical of us.
Okay.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
You what?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. You must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you've found the likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. I can't whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. To find a location that resonates with the live stream, you'll need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint the ideal location, then call for Emmett Selk.
I wish I could more easily also read the Japanese dialogue, because in the English, he's a total asshole still. But in the Japanese, he's suddenly nice. And, like, basically,
like
he
not
seems
not
tired.
like genuine and not sarcastic, or
Yeah. And more tired than anything else.
exasperated.
Yeah. Exasperated and I don't know. Made to be a lot less suspicious.
You know, I have a sinking feeling it's where this person is standing. Nope, not it. Maybe right here? No. Ah, there we go.
Found it?
Yep, right here. Ish.
Where are you?
Somewhere along here.
Well, I had close faintly around this area, but... Oh, near blinding, okay. How do I call him? I guess whistle? Oh, there we go. I couldn't see with you on top of it.
Oops.
No, it's okay. Not like you knew.
Look, now you know how to whistle. Yay. Closest I can do is this. Yeah, I can't whistle in real life.
I could for the longest time, keep trying.
Serve well enough.
Nope. Not getting it. At least Titus didn't tell you how to whistle. Oh, God.
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Okay, now you practice your whistling.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
Those high poly feet.
Quick, somebody
Those
cover.
high poly fingers.
Quick, someone cover Minfilia's eyes.
Is she naked?
He's brought her back.
Yeah, this happened last time, remember?
Ruining the fan service.
Oh, there we go. Clothes snap.
Y'shtola, are you alright?
Truly, this is how an Ascian displays how they're evil, denying fan service.
Yep.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Now I'm just worried about what other affliction Y'shtola has now, since the last time she did this, she went blind.
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Now, she's an Ascian.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless.
No comments whatsoever on that?
Me.
Nope.
Not even.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're alright.
Oh boy. Big boy crushing.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
We didn't have time. I wouldn't have known where to start.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Maybe last time she lost her sight, and this time she just lost her stoicness? Or maybe she got her sass back. But, you know, with extra sass. I don't know. Magic is weird.
She lost her clothes. It's the obvious answer.
She also lost her clothes last time. That's not something special. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But, as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Ha! Flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion, and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Ooh, so many quests to do, eventually. I still need to finish all the Stormblood side quests too. Well, I don't need to, but I like doing them. They also unlock Triple Triad NPCs. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. With the Umorans gone and your new companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxter, the entrance to the Kitana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Umorans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to a tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry had sought out a new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana Ravel and make for the Raktika Falls. Do you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated? The Kitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies the Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. Are there more puzzles? To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find a path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls.
Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you.
You need not worry, Luna. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Meanwhile, MXL just watching, like, when are these guys gonna be finished?
I think he is genuinely drained, and maybe the whole reason he wants the light gone is because he's trapped here.
Are there any other Asians in the first? I don't know, I'm kind of betting on the fact... Well, with the information revealed to us that that the light from the Light Wardens is still, like, gathering within us, I'm guessing he's planning to use us somehow to continue the rejoining.
I'm leaning on how he just always seems exhausted. He freaking got caught by falling asleep.
We'll see.
Like, it could all be a ploy, of course, but...
I think we're gonna have to do a duty soon, probably.
Probably.
Do we have a full party for that?
I mean, the fact that somebody showed up to say hi implies to me they're here for that, so that'd be one.
Yeah, do we have a second? Oh, hold on. Go back.
Oh, he's... Oh, he's a current?
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Light party.
What?
No, just Araya pointing out difference between light and the full party. Almost if it's a raid.
Didn't even let me on. Now I can get on my own mount, but that's why I was teasing you. I was in combat.
Ah.
It's gotta be.
Hold on. This had better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. You can feel the aether flowing through a door. A gentle push may all be that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Green. We know not what awaits us inside. The Katana Rama is accessible.
Who's joining us? Or am I just queuing up now?
I'm gonna take a short bathroom break.
Alright, I guess I'll take advantage of that as well.
Yep, just gonna read the side dialogue first. Alright, I'm gonna be right back while we can get a fourth. Or just queue up, I guess. Either or. Alright, I'm back. Did we have a fourth or not?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm also returned.
Alright. Anyone else join us, or do I queue up?
I didn't see any responses, so...
Alright.
Oh, hold on.
Wait. God damn it.
Withdrawal?
Yeah. Hate that. I should be fine.
Alright, well, yell when you're online, Luns.
In my Amazon package for today, I have Pure Sit Wowzers. Not promoted. I haven't even tried these things. I got a whole bunch of white peaches and I've been hydrating them, and the rest I'm going to make into a nectar. So I gotta freeze them somehow. We'll see if these are any good. Well, they were bent inside of the packaging, so that doesn't bode well.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're like these smoothie bag things that you're supposed to toss in the freezer, but I figured it makes sense for storing juice in the freezer. But yeah. Alright. Queue up time.
Alrighty. Where is it? Here it is. Katana Ravel. Ravel? Ravel. Ooh, statues. Ooh, enemies. I have a portrait.
So do I. I think
Yeah.
everyone here does.
Oh god, what's happening?
It's a big ouchie that's happening.
I see. Okay, so I was supposed to stand in the rock to block the laser beam. Got it.
Yeah. Question is when the latest are being stuck to the other side.
Alright, that wasn't too difficult. For now.
Keywords.
Oh, this one's not supposed to be attacking you.
Worst tank ever.
Yeah, it's a pretty good song. Actually, music in Final Fantasy is just does not disappoint. Oh, there's one on the other side now. Oops. That doesn't look good. That also doesn't look good. Oops. Oh, okay, so I have to switch them around. So it doesn't get both sides. I do try my best. Ow. Okay, that one was my fault. I thought he would turn with me. He did not.
I thought his glowy side was on the opposite side. Oh, ouch. Did you see Fox's comment?
Yeah. Close enough.
That hurt my feelings and my bones. Mostly my bones.
No, it's fine. I probably deserve it.
anaconda don't. My anaconda don't.
No. Ooh, what's this one?
Bondage? No, it's not bondage. Bat squash? Ugh. It's doing me dirty. It's doing me dirty. It doesn't even have big feet.
Reminds me of Paolunu.
Not cute enough. It's a blue bat, that's what it is.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, that's definitely that.
Oh god, why did it fall that way?
Gotcha.
Oh, thank you for the follow, but this is the worst time to say anything about it. Okay, I see. The shadows are just like hanging slightly different. It's like watching a tree fall. It's leaning slightly in the direction it's gonna fall. If only I realized these things sooner. That'd be great. Thank you, I'm also enjoying the stream. Whee! Oh, there's more.
Well, now there is.
Always more enemies. Yep.
Cutscene.
Why is the middle head a mandrill?
Monkey.
I don't like that for some reason.
Don't like that the monster's about to do a big birdie for some reason.
Yep.
I can't imagine the reason. Is it bad that I'm over here?
Maybe.
I'm not sure if I got inhaled or if that was me getting rescued.
Maybe a bit of both.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
Oh, we had to get into the front of it. That was my bad. Yay! And nobody died.
Yet.
Yet.
absorb it so that I can start vomiting rainbows. Why when I can make you do more work?
Ooh, shiny. Oh yeah, cutscenes are pretty great. I think she did.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
I kind of already listened in on you in the conversation.
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
You should just give Urianchi a pat on the
Well
back.
Let us return home.
Well, those are certainly murals.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Can't you teleport?
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
I don't suppose you could explain the murals to us, can you?
Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
Oh, good.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity.
And fire.
Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
Primals.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
I mean, that makes sense a bit. I don't see what... Like, I don't see why Hydaelyn would also have been an exception to the gods' rule. But...
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this.
How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Gaius knew it and hinted at in his Praetorium dialogue. I'll have to go back and listen to that again. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selch's claims? The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it best that we wait until Alphinaud and the others are present. Emmett Selch included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of the Yulmoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. But we found all of them, I just need to do the side quest to unlock the rest of them. I'll do them later. Also, Kira, if you're talking, you're muted.
Oh, goddammit. And yeah, ditto.
What did I miss?
I didn't say anything important.
Okay. You are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. And with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would have served to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Gitana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which he never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that were he still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? Well, allies perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runa still here? No. We escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you will return to Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they'll be glad to have your company. Thank you, Almut. I look forward to a day where we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We'll await your return then.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered, that we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
Yeah, get worshipped and then become a primal. Ugh.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
About once every 2 expansions, I think. Average. At least for the ones that keep showing up.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Though it pains me to leave, it is time I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true. And so I must share them with you.
Sorry. I thought you're in a pause.
What'd you say?
I was replying to Safika saying once the expansion.
I feel like it's once every 2 expansions, more like, on average. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear that the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hyland's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Also, remember back when someone said that they were glad that I entered this place during the day? You remember that, Kier?
I don't remember.
Well,
I don't remember.
I'm just thinking back to that, and I think that's kind of a silly comment because back when we entered it, it's always day.
Yeah. But I guess maybe they mean so that the timing would be that we exit at night?
I mean, that's not very reliable, is it?
I don't know.
We took one last patrol of the perimeter, all things considered, so the bow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Alright, let's see what bad thing will happen as a plot hook right after we get here.
Woohoo!
Because Shadowbringers is not going to give us a break, is it?
Nope.
Oh, Minfilia. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphinaud and Alice have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Okay, now where's Alice? Oh wait, probably still at Almarang. Alphinaud, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika. We killed it. It was great. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yolmo has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrant to defend them. I am glad to see that their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yolmo, what came of your meeting with Volthree? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Ugh. Exoc, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the Taiwa has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you all are tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in.
I'm on my way, sorry.
No, you're fine. God, look at all these feature quests I'm gonna have to do later.
Yeah. Seems I'm ahead of you on that as well.
Welcome back, sir. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it? Well, your room has been made ready, if you care to retire. Very good. I pray you sleep, sound sleep and pleasant dreams.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? What if I become a super Light Warden?
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do? Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
And that's a question I didn't think to ask.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good.
Father Green.
It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald,
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
Lots of people telling others to come today.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Oh hey, I found Xenos.
Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
I am not your friend. Stop insisting that we're friends with people.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Is that a siege happening? Of course. Just one good night's sleep. Just one. I think we've actually streamed long enough for today.